Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we are on day, I think it's 12, right? It's 13. Day 13. Just to give a quick little summary. Let's have a look at the day. We're fully recovered, fully above. Let's see what happens here. Let's go into the 2 minutes. Absolutely horrific price action at the moment. We honestly might not trade for quite a while if this is the price action that we're getting today. Yeah. This is mostly from today being a multiple red day. A lot of data coming out today. Very mixed too, so probably hence why the choppiness that we're seeing at the moment. Yeah, what I'm looking at here now is just go to turn minutes. So obviously we were trading this yesterday. We beat buy side liquidity overnight around 11 a.m. We beat buy side. Now we've come up to the previous high on the Nasdaq. ES is just making new highs on the go. Nasdaq has just now recovered to the previous high, and now we're getting a bit stagnant in the premium section of this entire rise from yesterday. It's opening, yeah. So at the moment, absolutely no clear price action pops to my head. Obviously, we have this bottom, we have this kind of flat top that we have. Might be entering as sort of wedge. Let's see if that actually happens. But for now we wait. For now there's absolutely no trade we can take. Nothing looks certain, so keep watching, see how it goes. And since we're opening, we're gonna reduce our contracts to just 2 in case we do see something. We want to take it. Look at this, complete engulfing. We'll do only 2 shares for the opening because it's very choppy, very high volume, and I don't feel like risking my usual amount. So let's let that be and see how it goes.
Yes, it is. So glad we... My friend's in India. Are you allergic to having anywhere to move your mouse? What is... Well, this is gorgeous. Are these wall-mounted speakers or are these acoustic panels? So I am forced to upgrade.
You like the clock? I'm gonna roast you and say, stop wasting your money.
You're the problem with capitalism.
You don't need to upgrade.
This is a creative cable management choice, but could use a little bit of cable.
The only possible trade we could be seeing now is if we're in this range, I'd like to be shorting from the top here, logging from the bottom here, but I needed to come down here and see if we actually get an opportunity to do a long, because it might easily come down, and if it does come down, we have this kind of trend line that we're forming here of resistance. Let's see if it happens. It's not too realistic, to be honest. It's not too highly accurate, So we'll see. If this goes, we expect to bounce off from this. If it goes through this and this, we're looking at retracement of 50%. So actually, let me mark this out too. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's good. But also down here. Right, for now it's very choppy. Nothing I really like at the moment, so we'll let it be. If we see a nice intraday rollover here in the 1 minute, I wouldn't mind longing this. Let's see where it rolls over. 40 seconds though. See if it comes down below this and below this, or if it bounces off this guy. 32 seconds. Just have a quick glance at Tesla. Ooh, Tesla absolutely dropped at open today. Look at this guy. Holy crap. Again, if I see a long here that I like, I'll take it, but it has to be pretty high quality, because I'm not playing around with these choppy wiki moves. Look at these wicks, man. Look at all these wicks pulling both ways. Alright, we'll let this be and see where it goes for now. I'm not too happy about a long, considering we had an attempt here, come to the downside, but we could be in a range market at the moment, so see if anything happens. Alright, coming back here again. Six seconds in this. Let's look at the rollover. Pretty bullish rollover. It did touch that bottom there, but it's not enough confirmation for me yet. Just really, really bad price action. Gracious. Again, we're not rushing. We're in no rush to trade, so we're okay. Let's stay at 2 minutes. Got a minute and 25 seconds here. Whoa. Got a minute left here. I want to see some closes above these two candles for me to actually do a long in this range. Other than that, we're not taking that risk. Come on, bulls, let's see the rollover. Right now it's inside this 2 minute candle. Not too safe. Let's go to 5 minutes. We just rolled over a pretty bearish 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. Very choppy at the moment. I don't like it. 16 seconds left. seconds. I do actually like that a lot. And yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Do a very short take profit here. And the very bottom here, very small. Again, if it stops me out, it's such a tiny loss that I really do not mind. Yeah, we did say we want to see a rollover up this, so let's see if we get a bounce back up high. 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, so let's see how that goes. Again, it's just a minor, small amount that honestly it's fine, whatever happens. I'll let it chop around for now. "45 seconds. I might as well just stay in the 5 minutes. There's no point in staying in the 2 because it's so choppy. So we're buying, so selling.
Order filled.
I'm gonna sell one there. Again, very tiny profits right now. So see what happens. It's only one share we're doing now, to be honest with you. Just playing with the range.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'll just take it out there. Alright. That was like 6. That was 5 quid. Alright. See what happens. Because what I'm scared of now is happening is we have rise, fall, rise, fall again. So we'll let it be. See what happens. Oh, coming back down now. Let's keep watching. We have a 5-minute rollover in 30 seconds. Okay, well that would have hit my stop loss for sure. Alright, see what happens here. We got 22 seconds in the 5-minute. At this top here is essentially resting on this. Whoa. Would you look at that? 2 seconds in the rollover on the 5 and the 2 minutes. We'll do a short there. Again, nothing too big. Very, very, very small. Oh. See if we continue on down or keep pushing up. 20 seconds. Let's see where the rollover goes. It's holding on though pretty well, isn't it? It's holding on pretty well. Right, 20 points one contract. If it goes down to that black line, yeah, I'm just let this keep riding. Again, only one contract, nothing too big, but a lot of volatility today, isn't it? A lot of volatility. It's not a greedy, it's just put here.
Order filled.
Alright. Now we should be seeing, well, let's take this out actually. We should be seeing it bounce off this region now on the higher scale. See, I'm really glad I'm doing small amounts because the emotions are completely gone. Like I do not care if it goes down or up, or I don't really care which way it goes, to be honest. If I'm doing such small amounts, you know. Right. So what's next? So we swept down here. We do have sell side liquidity here. We're now bouncing off between the 50% retracement and this breaker block right here. Let's see what happens. This might be a good point of reversal. I want to see a bullish rollover on the 2 minutes. Let's see if we get that. No news so far. Yeah, we're coming to the 50% retracement. It's interesting. I want to see the rollover first of this 2 minutes before we do any more. Before we do a long of this bar, of this trend line right here. Excuse me. Alright, we got a minute left. 7 seconds in the 5 minute gap. 5 minute candle, sorry. Let's see where this goes. Okay, a pretty bullish rollover. I do like that. Let's have a look at the 1 minute. I want to see how it reacts to this breaker block first before we do any longs. I'll do one, and we'll do a long position starting here. Risk will be there. Reward will be all the way up here. That's kind of what we're looking at now. 26 seconds. Let's see what happens. If we see a close above this black bar, this breaking block, that'd be pretty good. Right, no trade. Yeah, we're losing very small volume, very small volume. So sorry, very small shares. So it's not that bad. It's not big of a deal if anything happens. Let's go to 5 minutes. Yeah, let's see where this 5 minute closes. That'd be very crucial. Look at trading view. Alright, that guy's out. keep walking. Yeah, we got a minute left. Pretty unclear price action though, I'm not gonna lie. Not the best. Let's see if it sweeps down to go even lower, or we have a recovery. I would love to see a sweep to the downside, not go below this, get rejected, and then bounce back up. Would be a good argument to go along for me. But let's see. Let's find out. No need to rush. No need to rush. We got 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Whoa, look at this guy. See what happens here. If it's to go down lower, we'll be aiming for this guy and then eventually this guy. But I doubt we'll see that all in one day. But listen, you never know. You never know. Very famous last words. We probably won't see that. That probably won't happen. Very, very famous last words of every trader on earth. Whoa, look at this push. Here, let's see where this candle closes. And if this candle closes in this candle, we'll do a long. We'll do a short. Or we'll do this long with the stop loss at the very bottom. Wow, look at this push. Holy crap. I want to see it. I want it to come down once more. It's just because of one candle, which I don't like doing. So I'll let it come down first before we go for one candle. Jeez, what's the volume on this candle? 30-point mover candle. Wow. Beyond impressive. Let's get a few seconds. We still have a minute left. 2 minutes. We're now on the EMA. Let's see what happens here. Still pushing up. 37 seconds. Excuse me. I'm kind of looking at this right now. See if anything comes out of it. It's a bit of a descending channel. See if it bounces off this or comes back down. Because it might come back down. Very possible. Yeah, both ES and Nasdaq are very choppy at the moment. I'm wondering who's. Let me just check YouTube. I want to see who's trading this because this is really hard to trade. In my opinion, anyways.
Fucking internet, man. I'm back. Yeah, but you know what I mean? By the way, it's like the reality is the only way that you're ever going to overcome whatever it is, debt, fucking being fat, being addicted to drugs, being a dick, whatever. We got one filled now. For a new low.
That's okay. Alright, let's keep watching. We got a minute left. See what happens here. It's rolling over a bit slowly here. Let's see if we see some closes above previous wicks. We got a minute left. And this isn't something I would normally trade, so that's why I'm using such little amount of contracts. 7 seconds.
Order filled.
Let's do a short here, just one contract, nothing too big again. Let's see it come down. At least halfway. We got a minute and 20 seconds left. I've never seen this much volume on a half tree on a Thursday. I imagine it'll probably chop around for the rest of today and then actually start falling down Friday tomorrow, but who knows, we'll see. Depends what happens today, what news comes out, because we have no news tomorrow, no major news tomorrow anyways. Let's go to 5 minutes. A minute left in this 2 minutes. It's holding this level pretty well actually, surprisingly enough. Now we are above this breaker block, there's a good reason. Might sweep to the downside before we go up, but let's see. Again, if we get stops, I have no issue whatsoever with that. It's just a low contract that I don't mind trading that. Seconds left in 2 minutes. Excuse me. Bearish rollover. See if we can push through this breaker block. That would be a good sign to come to this downside again. Who knows? Who knows? In this choppy environment. You never know. The volume is kind of dying off to go to the downside, so I am getting ready to manually close it, just because I don't like how slowly it's descending. Would have preferred a bit of a faster descent. 30 seconds. We got 5 seconds left in the 5 minutes. There's a rollover for the 5 minutes. Pretty bearish rollover on the 5. It's good for us. Alright, let's keep watching. Got a minute left. 36 seconds. Whoa. Right.
Order filled.
We're out of there. We're out of there. I want to see where this closes now. I'm actually very curious. 10 seconds. And we'll do a share for a long here. I want to see where it closes first though. It's very important for me. 6 seconds. And it will be a very... Oh, that rollover was kind of ugly. Alright, let's keep watching. Oh, so choppy on the 5. So choppy on the 5. Alright, I guess now we wait for a structure. Some sort of structure anyways. That's fine. Be back in 2 seconds. stagnant at the moment, aren't we? Let's take this off. Let's put this back on. Okay, let's go to 5 minutes. We are in the bottom here. Okay, let me show you what I'm kind of looking at. Kind of looking at this at the moment. We are also very close to the EMA. At this point it's a bit 50-50 on which way it can go. So I'm gonna let that be for a few minutes. See what happens. ES is also just kind of range bound. All right.
Shit taking the piss out of me. Nina? Lay down, lay down. That was not your fault.
I was wondering if you had some riddles for us. Edward Nigma always has riddles.
Are you trying to humiliate me? That light means it's on. It doesn't automatically turn off when it isn't working. No, and considering you keep your laptop on your bed, right before you change, shower, and who knows what else.
Everyone knows what else. It's probably why you have 50,000 subscribers.
Hey! You should be ashamed of yourselves!
Yeah, still not on. How do you do that? Wait, what is that smell?
Your father and Luke are making a rhubarb pie from rhubarb leaf.
Excuse me, what year is it? 1987? Oh my god. Hey, Miller? Yeah. I'm Jamie.
Stop. Yes. Yes.
Now we came low here and yeah, now it's 50-50. Now I could come back, reject from this downside and then push up, or you can come up to the top of this range or just chop around this area. I do not know, and because I don't know, I'm not going to trade it. I will let it be right now. Actually, I'll even stay in the 5 minutes just because it's better. I'll take this out. So I'm gonna take this guy out. Keep our chart clean. Just remember what your old pals say when you find. Okay, we're now on the EMA. Let's get the 5 minute. Yeah, we're in 5 minutes. Yeah, right now it's just nothing. Absolutely nothing I could take. Today might be a day of patience and discipline, to be honest. Oh, look at this push in the 5 minute candle. Oh, you trade minis, Jawad. Interesting. So you take one trade a day, is that right? Interesting. And what's your usual time when you trade? Is it the open or is it random? Because I trade from, well, I wait about half an hour in the opening session, then I take a break for an hour, and then I come back for an evening session. That's usually my routine. Dude, today is something rough. The only trade I'm kind of looking at now is a confirmation of a reversal to the downside, which I don't think will come. Otherwise than that, I'm looking for a short from the upside here. So we'll see how that goes. I would hope for it to come up to this level or somewhat closely before we see a reversal to the downside to follow in this kind of range that we're in currently. However, when you're responding to me in chat, just so you know, you're delayed by probably a few seconds. When you respond in chat, I'm not sure what you're responding to be honest. Because I'm saying a lot of stuff, so I'm not sure what portion of what I said you're responding to. So you gotta give me some clarification on what you're saying. Because you said here, okay, I will take it together, sell. Are you referring when I said I'm gonna sell it at the top here? Is that what you're referring to? You gotta give me a bit more context, man. Unfortunately, I can't really tell what time you're listening to me, and then what time. What you're responding to when I say it, because I say a lot of stuff, so I'm not sure which portion of my speech you're replying to. Okay, we got a minute left in the 5. Still about halfway. No trade. Okay, when it comes to ranges, let's say we have a range like so. Let's see, the chart is looking like this, right? Maybe a bit random, maybe a quick sweep, something like this, right? Let's say that's the chart, very, very choppy, very random, for example, right? The areas in which I would trade in is, just draw a line here, and draw a line there. I would trade in this upper 1/3 and the bottom 1/3. This would be essentially where I would trade. This middle part, which we are in right now, I would not touch. I would not trade it because it's 250-50. If we're in a clear range bound trade, I would trade in this bottom third and this top third, doing longs from here and doing shorts from here. So that's essentially what I'm looking at now, and man, we just gotta wait, man. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. However, I mean we take sell on top of that line at the top. I mean, that's just my rough idea, of course. You know, I only said it as a rough idea. I only would take a short in this upper region and a long in this bottom region. But again, that might not happen. Keep in mind, we might just be choppy around this area. Of course, if it comes to this level, and if we don't see a breakout, we might see a sweep to the upside and then a reversal. I might do a short there, but it can easily break out also. And if it was to break out, I wanted to come up, sweep probably buy sell liquidity on this side right here, come back down, bounce off this to continue to the upside. And in that case, I would do longs. But if it sweeps to the upside and we see a very strong reversal sign, I would do a short. However, I trade from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Wow, 7-hour shifts. Now you live in Morocco, right? From what I remember. If you live in Morocco, what time is it right now in Morocco? Let me check. In Morocco, the time right now in Morocco is 10 to 4. Oh really? Oh, we're in the same time. Okay. Okay, I see. So we're in the same time space, me and you. Cool. So you trade before even open, and then you trade through the open, and then you come off during New York lunch, 6 p.m. It seems. Interesting. I used to trade before the open, but I had an issue with my fills. My fills weren't going through the system, and also the spread was very, very odd and very, very random, and I just didn't like it. And so I started sticking to, well, the normal opening hours, because also there's more volume during those times. So you're trading London session, essentially. I trade London and New York. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you trade London and New York. Interesting. Yeah. Can I ask why do you trade before market open? There's nothing bad about it. It's like with trading, if it works for you, it works for you. You know, like everyone has their own strat. But if you prefer London times, that's cool. If that works for you, if that's where you get your edge, then by all means. I tried London a few times beforehand, but I just didn't like how consistently low the volume was, and I didn't like the spreads that I was getting during London sessions. So I stuck to New York. But hey, man, listen, if it works for you, man, it works for you, man. Okay, well, ES is pushing to make new highs. ES is now making a new high. This might be a point of resistance on the Nasdaq. See what happens. A very bullish rollover there on the 5 minutes. Nothing for me to take though at the moment, so we keep watching.
Definitely lagging. All-time highs in the Nasdaq. Well, hell, we still got about 60 points to go. 23,424 of the all-time highs in the Nasdaq. ES new all-time highs right here, right now. Just like that. And you know, is this when we're just gonna grind this thing? When Hogue gets back, I want to see what that delta is. They try. Either way, could be something.
Very strong wicks here.
Symbolically, or is he speaking literally? Truly, truly, I say to you, unless you eat the flesh of the Son of Man, drink his blood, you have no life in you.
So you're saying this refers to the Eucharist, that's what you're saying?
Yes.
The context of John 6 is not about the Eucharist. He's not giving instructions at the Last Supper. This is years away from the Last Supper. He's not giving instructions on how church should run. He's talking to largely a bunch of unbelievers who have come to him for more bread. He talks about how you aren't seeking me because you saw the signs and have come to believe in me. You're coming to me just because you want more bread. And so Jesus then says, and what you truly need is me.
Challenging.
We got 17 seconds left in the 5 minutes. I was considering doing a long here after I just got this short done. My issue was we saw push up, complete engulfing, complete engulfing again, and even though I was using really small contracts, I don't want to break my rules, and when I see so many engulfings happen at once or in such a short range of time, I generally don't trade. Okay, some resistance here on NASDAQ. ES is still making highs. Still making highs. I'm gonna just keep watching.
I really need a new job.
Fine. With Irish Jobs. A helping hand when it comes to jobs. Irish Jobs.
Oh, this guy stays alive. Kill him. Patty's paws? No, you killed me. I saved you. I didn't realize. Hey, guys, boys. What do you mean help? What do you mean help? You come diving in like some stuntman lad in front of everyone and you go help? That's how you try to save Canada? By throwing yourself in? This guy's supposed to be flying the plane. Oh, bitch, man.
I am.
I think I'm false. I can't do anything about it.
Super Hunter has loose morality.
Oh my god, goodbye, Even the... Okay, Theo, go do some detective work. Where's Alex, by the way? Alex? You're dying.
Yeah, Alex, straight away.
Oh, shit.
Train. The train is it?
Yeah, it's down, it's under us. Dive down, buddy. Dive down. It's gonna go just under me.
It's probably gonna make it if he doesn't run into trees.
Are you with me, buddy?
Oh, at the tree!
I called it. Oh, I hit Get on the train.
Right, the alley.
Alright, we're coming up to the top of the range. We'll be now looking for reversals back into the range and back to the downside. We probably aim for aim for 50% retracements. So let's see how that goes. Again, let's not be biased though, it could easily push up here and push through and make new highs. It's very, very possible. But considering you have a lower low, it's more unlikely. But let's not be biased and keep our eyes open. See what happens. No, Yawed, I don't trade gold.
Yeah, let me get
Alex,
this.
everyone stay back.
Yeah, and stay inside. Okay.
Just These are the craziest crash up. Yeah, he pulled up and straight up robbed it, completely messing up the whole place. The thing that annoyed the agent the most was how they invaded his personal space. He left his dorm room open because he trusted everyone at the university. So when agent saw this, he had enough. Decided to take care of business.
Massive difference between us dumping flour on each other and
Kai will probably never even call Rakaina with fireworks. Because he was about
Right, we're slowly creeping up to the top there. Again, like the moment it touches this, we're in no rush to short, so we gotta see confirmation of us wanting to go down first before we do anything. We very well might break out of this and do longs if it gives us the confirmation to do so.
So on this roundabout, the dual carriageway we will be joining on the third exit is the hamburger. We are the bun. You can take the left side or the right side. We're going to take the left side or the near side and join the third exit around the outside. I've got a pretty cool. I'm not half Greek, no.
Two for the price of...
¿Cómo está yendo tu Navidad en Madrid? ¿Estás contenta? ¿Sí? ¿Estás feliz? Oye, ¿y cómo del tema de Johnny Depp, cómo acabó todo? Ya... ¿Cómo finalizó el tema?
La verdad es que no me gusta hablar de...
Pero se liquidó todo.
For the whole family?
Just for me.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
how would you describe the week in 3 words?
A celebration of everything.
Lunch money. Lunch money. Hey, Lise.
Now, sir, don't you want my lunch money?
Chicks wind up getting all your money anyway.
That's sexist, but thank you.
Now I gotta go liberate some cash from your brother.
Hello, and welcome aboard of the Galaxy Express to Victoria to Boston Go careful. My name's Talbu for us. Thanks for yours. Mommy looked after you.
Good try. Not flash. When you get those brownies, back what I've done with the crackers. What? Swap the jokes.
What do 9 out of 10 people enjoy? Gang rape. An impression of a lion.
What I've done with the crackers. What? Swap the jokes. Oh, no, you don't want it.
I'm not even too comfortable, to be honest, doing anything right now, just because this is not clean price action at all. It's very, very dirty, in fact. I'm not too set on doing any trades unless we see a very good confirmation of something. We got a minute 45 in this 5 minutes, and we got a minute 40 in this 2. See what happens. We got a minute left in the 5. We are hitting the top of the 1 hour fair value gap. $15 seconds left in this candle. We've yet to hit the buy side liquidity. There's a rollover on the 5 minutes. A pretty bearish rollover. I'm gonna wait for. I need to wait a bit more. I can't do anything just yet, unfortunately. I can't make a short yet. I need more context. I mean, I could do a short here, but I'd have to reduce my contracts to 1 contract or 2 contracts, just to make it very tiny. Like, the quality of the trade has to be adequate to the amount of contracts. Anything that's a good quality, in my eyes, will be 4 contracts, maybe 5 contracts. Anything that's really bad, or not bad, just low quality, is be 1 or 2 contracts. What I'm looking at now is, first off, we're in this range. Second, I'd like to see some closes below this candle right here for me to be more bearish, personally. And we'll do only 2 contracts, very, very small size. I don't want to risk too much. Still a bit range bound. About 30 points. Back in Howed Nasdaq, now in Borisha, fair value gap 45 minutes. What is Borisha? Borica? What the heck is that? Borica. It's like a basket, no? Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by Borica. That's all I'm getting as the image. Well, yeah. But you did say 45-minute fair value gap is a very odd fair value gap. I don't think 45 minutes is even an option on Topstep. Yeah, there's only 30, 15, 5, and 3 on Topstep, so I'm not sure how you're getting 45-minute fair value gap. But that's okay. Yeah, I'll show you my trading view instead. The ones I have marked out is I have a 1 hour fair value gap right here, and a second 1 hour fair value gap right here. These are kind of the 2 zones that I'm looking at on my second monitor at the moment. So I would expect a bounce back reversal somewhere in this area. But we gotta see it happen. Of course, it's very possible that it can break through this, come back, pull back here, and bounce off to aim for this buy side liquidity. It's very, very possible. So we have to keep those 2 things in mind at all times. So we'll see what happens. Still a bit range bound. Minute 40 left in the 5 minutes, minute 30 left in the 2.
Amy, stop, I said.
No. Keep going.
Please.
Keep going.
Where's your gun?
Amy, stop, I said.
Okay, chill.
Stop. Stop. Did you just tell your mom to chill? That was a question. Did you just tell your mom? Come right here. Put your jacket straight. Like,
Turning a bit into a flatbed. Potentially. Not sure though. We got a minute left in the 5 minutes. All right, let's see what happens here. We got 37 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Let's see a nice bearish close within this wick. 30 seconds. Ten seconds left in this. I would not want to. Oh, I would have loved to see a close outside this wick. Alright, there's a 5 minute rollover. I'm gonna go ahead and take this guy out. We might be a bit range bound now for a few minutes. See how it goes. I'm off in 25 minutes to go for a break for 1 hour, so if nothing comes before then, I guess. So I'll stay until 45 past, and then I'll go off for an hour and break, and then we'll come back. Jawed, Jawed, that's her name, Jawed. It sounds so French, Jawed. I can see you mentioning the fair value gaps in the chat there. Well, I don't know what your strategy is when it comes to trading, but don't be too, because I'm only saying this now because you've mentioned fair value gaps 3 times. Don't be too stern on fair value gaps. While yes, they are important, and they do give a lot of value for sure, they aren't the holy word. You know, they aren't the holy grail of trading. They're just one tool amongst many that you have to use to understand where the market's going. You know, so like I'm fully aware that we're inside these 2 1 hour fair value gaps, and yes, there's much more inside. There's one here, there's one here. There's one here on the 15, one here on the 15. There's a 15 minute right here, which we are currently in. There's a lot of fair value gaps. I understand that, and I do keep track of fair value gaps, but I usually keep track of the more higher ones. So I always come in the market and I mark out the 4 hour one, then I mark out the 1 hour one, and then if I deem it's important, I'll mark out 15 and 5. Because if I draw out all these squares on my Topstep, I'll just have such a messy chart. And if you have a fair value gap, if you have 50 fair value gaps on your chart, like if I go ahead and, for example, you know, have a fair value gap here, have one right there, have one right here, very quickly your chart becomes very, very messy, and it's very easy to get very stern on the fair value gaps. Like you might have one here somewhere, for example, And if you have this here for so long, your brain might get very biased into thinking that there's no way it'll come through this, it'll have to bounce off this, right? But you never know. It's just an idea of a potential resistance and support area, a fair value gap, right? So same with this. When I have these 1 hour fair value gaps right here, these aren't the holy grail. These aren't the, these aren't where I find my edge. I use a combination of trend lines, of fair value gaps, of price action. Fair value gaps are only an element of your trading. They're only a tool to help support different ideas, So like right now we're seeing a lot of kind of momentum or a lot of engulfing in this area, probably because we are between these two fair value gaps, and also we are close to this buy side. So if I was to do a reversal to the downside, I wouldn't want to see many closes above here. And if I do see a close above here, I want to see a retracement back to around this line and then a bounce off. But I'm using that in conjunction with this buy side liquidity, with this trend line, and then of course price action. I'm not only using fair value gaps as my strategy. They're only one of many tools you have to use, right? So they're good to use, but don't get too overwhelmed with using them, because while they are important, they aren't the holy grail of trading. They can still mess up. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be going off only fair value gaps. They are good as a tool. They are good used for references, but make sure you're not only using them to trade. Make sure you're using many different aspects. Okay. I'm just saying. I don't know how you trade. I don't know how much money you've made or lost. I have no idea. I'm just saying because I've seen you mention fair value gaps 3 times now in chat. So I'm just aware. I'm just a bit aware of, because listen, I used to use fair value gaps. I mean, I still do, but I used to use fair value gaps, and I used to treat fair value gaps, me personally, as the holy grail of trading. I used to draw out every single possible fair value gap, the 1 hour, the 5 minutes, the 30 minutes, and essentially my entire chart would just be filled with an immense amount of fair value gaps. Some of them will be green, some of them will be inverse, and essentially I would have just a mess on my screen, right? And what would happen is I would just treat these fair value gaps as this is where the market has to bounce off, this is where the market has to stop. This is where the market has to resist. And as time goes, I've realized that that isn't always the case. Many times it'll sweep through the fair value gap. It might bounce off, it might not bounce off. It is just a rough idea. It's just an idea of where the market might stop, go, resist, It doesn't say anywhere that fair value gaps are the only thing you should use, So make sure you use fair value gaps in conjunction with other stuff, like trend lines, breaker blocks, order blocks, price action itself, obviously, and then you make a decision. So, all right. Well, we're coming close to the buy side to this. Oh, actually, let me just mark out. Actually, no, it's fine. Well, we're a bit range bound at the moment. It's not too clear of what's going on. Okay, I have to go in 15 minutes, so If we don't see a trade before then, no trade, I guess. Bit choppy at the moment. This is something I don't like seeing, is engulf followed by an engulf followed by an engulfing. It becomes very 50-50, and yeah, it kind of forms a very tight range. So just keep watching, man. Just keep watching. So one thing I just want to make sure, not only you, Jawed, but everyone else in the stream, if they're watching this after or beforehand, or, sorry, during or afterwards, I am not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment personally. All the advice that I give is based off my personal strategy, my personal opinion. I am by no means a financial advisor or a licensed professional trader. So please don't copy my trades. And if you do copy my trades, any losses incurred from those trades are legally not binding to me. Okay, just this is in my description anyways of this stream. I'm just making sure, Jawed, that you're aware. I don't want to be held responsible for any potential losses that you have. Yeah, Joelle, because if you have 50 or 20 fair value gaps on your screen, it's very easy to not only kind of get biased in the way you're thinking, because if you have so many lines and boxes drawn out, your brain's gonna think that it has to bounce off this box, it has to bounce off this area, and with the market you never know, unfortunately, right? It's a bit random at times. They are just a tool, yeah? They're just a tool for you to confirm an idea. So use it alongside different things. Like, for example, if you see a chart bouncing off a fair value gap, which you have set off, but say, for example, it's not respecting the trend line that you have drawn out, that, for example, would be not the best trade. But if you have a chart which is bouncing off the fair value gap, it's respecting the resistance, it's respecting the trend line, it's respecting the order block, then, for example, that would be a good trade, right? Use it in conjunction with everything else. Okay, we got a minute and 30 seconds left in this 5 minutes. See what happens here. See if it breaks through this range. Got 15 seconds. Five seconds. I was considering doing a long here just to get this little section, but it's very tight. I'd like this range was a bit bigger. It's only 20 points, and I take probably a half. So yeah, I wouldn't be too comfortable holding this. It'd be like 5 points or something. So I didn't take that long. Although if this 2 minutes was to close in this wick, I would potentially do a short. Alright, let's see what happens here. I don't generally like trading against the breakout, but if we see a bearish close, we might. Let's see though first. We got a minute and 30 seconds left. And we got 3 minutes left in the 5. It would be ideal if it closed towards the bottom here. It's a bit choppy because you've a higher high, you have a lower low. That's not the best price action. Let's keep watching. We do a short. I would love to see a close below this blue. Now we get really tight risk to up here. Because what can happen, something like this, where it goes down here, comes back up here, maybe there's a slight retracement and goes to the upside. This happened yesterday actually at a trade that I took. So that's very, very possible. And I also could just stay in this range for quite a while. Let's extend it out a tiny bit. Does seem a bit more bearish. Again, I gotta see it close below this line, so until that happens, no trade. Alright, we got 50 seconds. 50 seconds. If I do a short here, I'd be looking at take profit probably here, and then probably around here. "24 seconds. We got 18 seconds left in the 5 minutes. See what happens. Again, I gotta go in 5 minutes, unfortunately, so let's see how that goes. I'll do a long if it goes above these two candles and closes above them. It's just stuck in this range, man. It's just absolutely stuck. Yeah, it's okay. I kind of came into the market today thinking I wasn't probably gonna trade anything, so I'm not too angry. Actually, not a bad idea for a long here. Actually, with a TP at this top range, it's not a bad idea at all. But like I'll be dealing with a 10-point range, and I don't feel like doing that. It's a bit too tight of a range for me to trade. Also, it's now more in the middle of this 1/3, and I prefer doing it in the upper or the bottom of the thirds. So I'm not gonna take that either. Patience, 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 patience. Okay, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna leave that be. I'll be back in roughly an hour. Okay, not too bad so far. Very, very small trades. Again, nothing major. Very small contract trades, so we'll come back later and see what happens. Okay, for now we let that be and see what happens when we come back. Okay, see you in an hour. Bye. Okay, I'm back now. I will mute though immediately because I had to go actually outside and do something for an hour. I'm only now getting the chance to eat some lunch, so I'm gonna mute my mic. But I'm watching the charts, and if anything happens, I'll unmute my mic and I'll come back on. Okay, so I'll mute my mic just for now, and just so I can eat. I'm potentially doing a long here, so see how it goes. I might potentially do a long here. We've very similar scenario to what we had yesterday, where we had this kind of range bound setting. We swept to the downside and then came back up to take buy side liquidity. Very similar thing forming here. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what happens. Nasdaq is fairly similar. Sorry, yes, I meant it's very similar. I want to see a close above these two candles first, and then I'll do a buy. But I gotta see that close first. 16 seconds. Two seconds, not a bad rollover, not the best either.
Minute 24 left here on this 2-minute bar. Looking strong out of the bulls. Strong, baby. It's fine, brother.
Alright, did a long here. See how it goes. Very similar pattern to yesterday, where we swept to the downside, back up into the range. We might see a bit of choppiness here, but I want to see eventually a breakout and to the upside. We'll see how it goes. We'll manage actively. See what happens here. Okay, I'm gonna get some food in the meantime. I'll let this play out. Be right back. Nice push here from the bulls. Let's see what results. I'm going to mute my mic just because I'm eating. Sorry, I was eating. So we saw that push above those two candles that we wanted. We put in an order, 3 shares. We took partials to this very top side here, and now we're letting this one run to the day's, to yesterday's buy side liquidity, all-time highs essentially. So let's see what happens. Very bullish rollover, very good push by the bulls. Let's keep watching, see what happens. We do have manual control. I mean, if there's no sign of it going down at all, we'll take 50 points. That is crazy. That is ridiculous in a matter of just a few minutes. Right, very, very bullish moves. I might take it out here, to be honest with you. Just because it's such a strong push. I'm gonna just set it just above there, just so it sweeps buy side. Take profit.
This is a 5-minute chart here now. Executing that trade off the 5-minute. Nice 5-minute setup here, so we switched over from the 2.
Now this is a huge, huge runner. If anything, we take it out at 18.75, which I'm totally okay with doing if that happens. Let's see if this push can sustain. If our stop loss here at this high, we wouldn't want to see it go below it. Okay, let's see. Let's go to 5 minutes. Okay, let's keep watching, see what happens.
Extraordinarily low, right? So this setup here calls for maybe a little extra time. So we'll give it to it. Also, by the way, increases the dollar amount risk and potential reward, which is cool.
Now I will be honest here, I was gonna take it out around there and be happy with it. I was a bit influenced by the guy I'm watching right now. If anything, it's still 18.75 points. It's gonna be 100 difference, unfortunately, but listen, it's okay. Whoa, look at this drop. Right, let's see what happens here. The exact same pattern we saw yesterday was tight range, sweep to the downside, and then push up through. Alright, let's keep watching the rollovers and see what happens. If anything, we take it out at this black bar, this resistance line. See what happens.
Take into consideration that you're logging into all-time high, overnight high, and prior day high. No, I'm trading the price action. Much more important to me is the range, the look as, the range right here. So this is much more important to me, this kind of thing. What kind of argument do people have right now? That's an argument, right? That's a fair argument, which I look at first, even though I'm sitting long. Okay, but with a push like this, you have ever-increasing bull bars closing damn near the high. For me, that's a lot. I don't give a shit that it's all-time high. I really don't care. Everyone's terrified of all-time high for some reason. It's just a trade. It's at all-time high for a reason. If the momentum is there, if the price action is there, it's a different strategy. I look to sell back higher.
Excuse me.
Shorting an all-time high is not a strategy. So it's not a strategy to cause you not to take a price action trade either, in my head, right? Now, if you don't want to do that, don't do it. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Oh, sorry, you're listening to me eat and munch. I'm gonna mute, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna let it run. I'm pretty happy with what I have set up here. I should have maybe taken it out, but considering such a strong push. Now I did get influenced here a bit by the guy I'm watching on stream. Me and the guy on stream have similar trades. I got in a bit earlier than him, so I've already taken profit in this trade, which is okay with me. It's such a, I mean, if we look at yesterday, right, what happened yesterday? Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Where was it? It was... yes, it was here. So we had this. We were stuck in a range. Came back down here. And then swooped up and made some serious all-time highs. So we could be seeing a repeat of that today or right now. I'm just wondering if my stop loss is a bit too tight. That's the only thing that concerns me right now. So we'll see.
Intraday, of course, we're seeing a little bit of trend movement, right? Stop limit entries are great. They're great. Especially if you kind of want that extra added maybe confirmation. Doesn't mean you're going to be right necessarily, but if you want that extra confirmation, it's helpful. Like in that case here on this trade, you know, we did a nice strong bull close, growing bull bars, consecutive bull bars through the high. There's still this argument, of course, right? If this argument was not there, I would have bought that with a limit order. I said, I want a little extra confirmation, so I set a stop limit buy right above. Got filled. Bears are trying to pull it on back, but that was a good.
Okay, let's see if it pushes up to make new highs. I reached this 48 points here. That would be an amazing win. Amazing win. We have our stop loss at this kind of previous set order block / resistance line. If it goes down below this and closes below this line, we're probably, I don't know, man, it's not looking too good. So I would like it to kind of not go below this wick right here and continue to the upside. Listen, what's so good about partials is that because we already took a partial, we're not too stressed about whatever happens here. It's still a win-win, obviously a smaller win and a bigger win here, obviously. But I'm not going to be too mad about anything if it decides to inverse and crash down completely. Although it wouldn't make too much sense now. With this 5-minute push, excuse me, with this massive 5-minute push, we don't really expect it to come back down out into the range and lower. So I would now hope to see, the only thing I'm scared of right now is I'm pretty certain it will curve and go up here. The only thing I fear right now is that it sweeps down, hits my stop loss, and then starts coming back up. It's the only thing I'm kind of fearful right now. And I want to move my stop loss a bit lower, but I can't. I just can't. I don't feel comfortable moving it any more than this line. So I'm going to keep it there. Let it run either up or down. Doesn't really matter at this point. But I do hope obviously it goes up. Look at the 5 minutes. The 5 minutes is a bit bearish. I would love if this 5 minute was to close within this candle. That would be very, very good sign. Alright, see what happens. Even actually, you know, if we get a close above these 3 candles, so this wick, if we see a close above the 410, I'd add one more contract. I would. And then I'll do my stop loss here, and I would allow it to hit this high I have right now. I'm allowing to hit buy side, sweep buy side, and then come back down. So let's see how that goes. and my mic is muted. I was just saying how similar it is to the trade that we took yesterday, where it swept the downside here and it pushed up, and it really made some all-time highs. So I'll add one more contract, and I'll let those two run with taking partials along the way, because again, dealing with all-time highs, you never truly know how high it'll go. So I'll add one more contract if it closes above all these candles. So I want to see again a close above 410 roughly. Yeah, I want to see a close above 410 for me to have one more contract. For now, it looks pretty good on the 5 minutes. We are getting kind of a wedge motion here. I really don't want to see a sweep. It's very possible to see a sweep and then go to the upside. It's very, very possible. And I would hate that. I would not like that, because it'll hit my stop loss where we can hit the 48 points instead. So I really hope that doesn't happen. It might happen right now, so let's see. Okay, it's gonna probably stop me out here, unfortunately. That's okay. Would have been nice. I mean, this is my original take profit, so I'm not too mad about it, but it would have been nice if it went up here. We might still get a chance to put in a few more longs, but let's wait for that to happen first, yeah? Alright, carry on.
More space, more time. But this is a 5-minute chart that we're looking at right now. We switched over because the setup was there on the 5. Sit. Okay, taking out a little bit of heat, that's okay. That's a look. Right, we gotta consider.
Excuse me. Whew, golly. All right. Well, we did get that sweep to the downside. We did not want to see. We're now bouncing off the top of the range we have set. Let's see what happens here. It might engulf this candle completely. I am willing to put in more longs, but I gotta see confirmation of it wanting to go long. So let's keep waiting.
it's 60-40. Don't do that. Don't be that guy, brother. This is a 60-40 game, big sample size game. We are the casino. A lot of people play this as if it's 95-5. Just makes you look silly.
I want to see a 2-minute close above this candle for me to put in more longs.
So I'm still paying attention here, right? Potential look. It's not gospel. Not gospel, just trying to get a feel for, hey, what's everyone kind of looking at right now?
Yeah, you know, in retrospect, I should have taken that out. I got a bit greedy, to be honest, because I just remembered how much it grew up yesterday, and yeah. It's amazing how choppy we started off the day and how unresponsive. Then eventually we got some kind of structure. Right now, we do have, well, actually, let me take, I'll keep this range here for now, just for now. We have this bigger time frame range in the 5 minutes, like this. My idea for going long is still standing. Oof, although it's kind of curving over here now. That's not a good look. On the 1 minute, on the 2 minute, I want to see it close. I want to see it close above this bar, man. I want to see some closes above this bar. So at 402 essentially. In the 5 minutes, yeah, it's looking a bit bearish now, and it's in the middle of this range. See how it goes. Oh, it does actually look like a cup and handle. That's very possible. Cup here, then a handle, and then bounce up to the upside. That's very possible. A cup and handle is essentially something like this. Let me just draw it for you.
Okay,
So we have this curve here. This is the cup. You have the handle, and then you have a rise to the upside. That's kind of that cup and handle pattern that's often seen at charts. Well, let's see though. Let's see. Right now it's looking a bit bearish, so see how it goes.
A lot of slow little kind of dojis, wiki bars here. Matthew, just price action. Just price action. Stop, move, buy. Growing bull bars, consecutive bull bars. Breaking through the high of day, closing near the high of the bar. I want a little bit more confirmation because of this number. Right? Stop, move, buy. 1 tick or 2 ticks above that wick high. Got filled on this bar here. which of course looks like, wow, that was a really bad trade. That was a good entry. But there you go. There's the thought process there.
We have a bit of a descent here. I do see it. Descent like this. I want to see closes above this 2 minutes, and then I'll do longs.
This 2 minute, man. Hey, what are we looking at as far as I don't want to switch while I'm in the middle of a trade here. But there is a 2 minute chart. Anyone have the ATR of a 2 minute chart right now? Drop it in chat, let us know. ATR of a 2 minute chart based on the last 10 2 minute bars. I'd like to know where that sits. Might still be holding up because of these. Guys, right? Oh, 9, huh? Alright. Alright, yeah, we're sitting right about ATR to 5 minutes, maybe 15 and a half.
Alright, let's keep watching. We are still inside the kind of 1 hour fill value gap. Again, for my long, I want to see it go above this bar, close above this bar. For shorts, at this point I'm not looking for shorts, I'm looking for longs only. Long either here, if it beats above this candle, or a long from this bottom of the range. For me to do shorts, I needed to come down to this range, come back up, come back all the way down, and then make a continuation to the downside, and that'll be a short position for me, short position possible for me. But for now, I'm gonna keep waiting and see what happens. You gotta remember, look both bearish and bullish. Don't be biased, okay? Don't be biased. Oh, it's gotta go up. Oh, it's gotta go down. No. Okay, what is the market telling me right now? It wants to go. It seems like it wants to go up. Why? Well, we have this fair value gap, we have this order block, we have this trend line. It wants to go down. Okay. Why does it want to go down? Because A, B, and C, which makes more logical sense for the market to do right now. Go up or down? Up. Okay. What do we have to see for it to be bearish? Okay, this. So kind of think it through. This is just to me, like, personally, and it's not to anyone specific, but just keep in mind of what's going on, what's the market telling you, is it being bearish, bullish, and have a plan of what you want to see, what you want to do. Let's keep watching. Okay, we have a bit of a flat bet here. Let's go to 5 minutes. Pretty bullish 5 minutes, actually. My idea still stands. I want to see a 2 minute close above this, and I would do a long with risk of this candle right here. That's my plan.
Fresh bar here. We got 4 minutes left on this 5 minute. By the way, there's a zoomed out version of if this does end up pulling on back through the 20 EMA, stopping us around 75-ish, all of a sudden, I mean, it's like, well, you know, this number, some people might draw on this, though that's getting so wide that you kind of got to hold off on that. But it starts to make you think, right? Like, hey, are we looking at this smaller range that was in here widening out and turning into its own range rather and basically forming back into the full day's range? That would be my thought for the rest of the day. If we lose this trade, which of course, let's see.
Okay, well, we're now at this line here. See what happens here. Yeah. So now at this point, I'm looking to do longs in this bottom area to the upside. So I want to see where it far goes down and then see a long reversal. Now doing a short is too risky because it can easily stop here in the range or it can bounce off here. We'll keep watching and see what happens.
I don't want to call these big swings today because, you know, obviously a couple months ago we had like a couple of $10,000 swings, I think, on stream. But compared to what we've been seeing normally, a couple of bigger swings today as far as putting on risk. This trade in the last one not going so hot. But I mean, listen, guys, hey, sample size. Right, 2 trades. How kind of conclusion can you come to with 2 trades? It oftentimes takes people, you know, 12 trades to realize, hey, we're not in a trend market, we're in a range market. So, that last trade here, the last trade, of course, I took it on a 2-minute, but I got short here. Hey, maybe we backfill the whole range, turn more into an ascending bull channel. Got long up here. We'll see how this turns out here. And if we end up seeing this pull back into that same ascending bull channel, then we gotta listen to that channel, right? Or head down trade the channel. At least that's what I would do in the afternoon here. But we still, you know, I'm still not so sold on that. We gotta see how this plays out. ISO 15.5, man. ATR's staying pretty damn steady here.
Right, well the plan is still standing. We have a bit of a descending trend line here, as you can see. Let me just do this. Actually, I'll keep that there, actually. No. Let me just also take this right side, just for now. Perfect, just so we know it's buy side liquidity. Well, now, if I want us to go long, I want to see 2-minute closes above all these candles right here, more so in the bodies, preferably above the wicks. And still my idea stands, I want to see closes above this candle. Looking at the 5 minutes, 5 minute, well, first off, close above this candle, 100%, roll over inside the wick or above, and then I would do potentially a long. For now, we're kind of in the middle of the 1/3 range, and because it's such a big range, it's about 67 points, which is pretty big. So we generally do try to stay away from the middle, but with such a large range being here right now, with this range being so big right now, I wouldn't mind doing it in the middle if we see the signs that we want to see. For now, we just keep on waiting. It is looking like a cup and handle. I'm reading chat here on the stream that I'm watching. And people are saying cup and handle, so it's not my idea, first off. It's not coming from me, it's coming from the chat on a stream that I'm watching. And we have this kind of cup and then the handle here. Now we want to see how low this handle gets to.
I can't sit and wait any longer. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Although this handle isn't, I mean, you do generally see the curve, you see the curve of the cup, you see a very slow descent downwards, followed by a huge rise to the buy side. So we are kind of getting ready to do a long if we see that confirmation. Again, I want to see 2-minute closes above all these candles here, and 5-minute close above here. We have 16 seconds left in this 5 minutes. Let's see where it closes. 6 seconds. Right, inside the candle, roll over on the 5. Let's keep watching, see what happens. Again, this can easily just roll over here now, and just keep doing that all the way down to the bottom of this range. Let's keep watching and see what happens. Alright, here we go, a bit of a push, we're on the EMA. Alright, let's see where this 2-minute closes. Again, I want to see closes above 410. Sorry, above 400. Yeah. I want to see closes, yeah, closes. Okay. It's not looking bad on the 5, but let's see where this candle goes, because it could go anywhere. That's so okay, here we go. Anyways, sorry about that. We're pushing up. Pushing up higher here. Alright, let's see some closes, guys. Okay, we got 2 minutes left in this one. Let's see a nice bullish close. We are seeing that at the moment. Very, very good. Okay, let's give it a minute here in this candle.
Do you think we average the trade and put one more contract? I mean, we aren't gonna do anything, but I might average it in some cases. I don't really plan on it on this trade, but I could average in on a strong bull or closing.
Okay, we got a minute left in this 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes left and 5. If this closes here and it's a very good rollover, we might buy it. Let's see first though, let's see. 34 seconds.
All emotional, you're not gonna make it, I promise.
Right, not a bad rollover. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds here just to get that confirmation. I have to at least see a close above 4398 anyways. I have to see that at least. Let's go to 5 minutes. This candle has to close above these two, surely. For me to do a long, obviously. Alright, 30 seconds. Left in this 5 minutes. Let's see what happens.
If animals come to you without it.
22 seconds. Left in the 5 minutes. Okay, still not there, still not there. What I'm thinking here is this. Let me just draw it out so you can see is I'm looking to enter here. I would do my stop loss. There you go. My entry would be around here with a take profit of above that range. But of course, we shall see first what happens. We gotta get those confirmations, man. We gotta get those 2 minute closes above all these candles here. Oh, that's not good. Kind of rolling over now here.
Stops at 75 and a quarter, by the way.
Down she goes.
75 and a quarter.
Down she goes.
That's my stop.
Again, my idea is still the same. See what happens here. Ooh, 5 minute. Oof. What a quick sweep there. Didn't touch sell side. Might happen though in 2 seconds. There's a sweep of the sell side liquidity. We seem to just be continuing this kind of pattern. Let's see how it acts to this bottom range.
Same on the 2. Gonna be a dual roll over here. See if the bears can take it down through 380 against stops at 375 and a quarter.
Look at the 5 minutes. It's now resting on the EMA of the 5 minutes. Okay, at this point, we're looking at this. I'm not gonna lie.
And usually...
Alright, Vid, have it going, brother.
Sorry about.
Artney, cut it out, bro. That's a bad entry. Hope you're trading a sim account. No, these would be prop counts. 57 micros. And how about I do what I do? I can do what you do, and then I get the result that you get. So I'm gonna do what I do.
Alright, a quick sweep to the downside to got says liquidity. Excuse me. See what happens here now. At this point, now I want to see closes of 2 minutes above these 2 candles. Let's see what happens first though. Let's have a look at ES, see what's happening at ES at the moment. ES is fairly similar in terms of looks. It is preparing for new highs though. Let's see if this push maintains itself and we get a bull run to the upside of this range. If we don't, that's okay.
I'm sure it's taking its sweet time. Things pushing my day back, man. I gotta hit lunch here. But we gotta let it do its thing, let it work.
Okay, here we have a push coming. Let's see what happens here. Again, I want to see a 2-minute rollover above these two candles. On the 5-minute, I want to see a similar thing. I want to see a rollover and a close above this candle right here. Alright, not an amazing close, I'll be honest with you. Very, very on par there. Let's see what happens here. I'll give it a few more minutes. And the best confirmation will be if we see a close above this one. But I wouldn't mind entering long if we see a close above all these bodies as well. You gotta see it happen though. You gotta see it happen though.
It's very important, both of those things. If you're trading small cap momentum, if you're trading futures, this is a very deep market. I'll often make a comparison trading small cap momentum. Volume, such as, you can kind of lump all of it into volume. You can lump the tape, you can lump the level 2, volume itself, kind of call it all volume in a way, right? That's like your depth gauge. If you're sailing over a coral reef, not a very deep market, right? Small cap momentum stocks. You should probably keep a damn good eye on your depth gauge. If you're sailing in the middle of the Pacific futures, yeah, you can keep an eye on it if you'd like. For me, it's not really at the top of my list of priorities.
I'm liking how this is looking. I really want this candle to close above the EMA and above these two candles here. And then we'll do a 3 share long. And we'll add a contract if we get another close above this candle. And then we'll let it ride most likely to our take profit up here. 25 seconds, look at the 5 minutes. Good rollover on the 5 minutes, very, very good. Alright, see what happens now. I want to see a close of 2 minutes in 15 seconds. See what happens. I'm not too confident to put it along just yet.
Sure, I shorted from your long. Probably did pretty well. Just curious why you longed, because it was a clear short based on resistance. Clear as in what percentage are you confident in that? You're never going to get better than 70-30 probability. 90% of the time, you're not going to get better than 60-40. If you say, oh, it was an obvious long, I say this all the time to you guys. If someone's like, oh, it was an obvious long, it was an obvious short, you know that they're newer. Or they're not doing very well, because that's very silly. The probability is never better than 70-30, assuming a 1-to-1 ratio to keep the numbers easy. 90% of the time, it's never better than 60-40. If it was an obvious short, it was so obvious, there would have been no buyers up there. Right? So where are you selling to enter your short position? If it was so clear, the market would cease to exist if it was obvious. Have to have both sides, right?
There we go, good push. Alright, see what happens here. It's coming up to my entry. Let's see it close above the 402. Ah, come on, balls, give me a reason to buy. I would hate if we just see a rollover, a curve over to the downside, to this range. I still don't have a confirmation. 2 minutes left. This candle has to close above these ones. It has to. For me to go long, of course. It doesn't have to. I can't force it to do anything. But I'm saying if I was to do a long. Let's keep holding.
Listen, you were taking a scalp. This for me is more of an intraday swing. for an intraday swing, I'm giving you room, right? I'm putting on a little more risk.
There we go. Nice little push. All right. Let's have a look at the 1 minute for 2 seconds. All right. I'm gonna keep holding it. I'm gonna keep waiting. I can't move on. I can't trade on one candle.
Yeah, we're looking at maybe $4,500, $5,000 of risk. Just well within reason for me to put on for an intraday swing. Now, if you're looking for a 10-point scalp, we're taking different trades, right?
Now we got a minute left. Very good. Very, very good. So a quick peek at the 1 minute. Good rollover on the 1 minute. I'm actually going to buy this. 2 seconds. I'll buy here with a stop loss on this right here. 25 seconds. I gotta wait till it closes. Ten seconds. And we will also 4 seconds on the rollover. Let's give it a few more seconds here.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm gonna buy that.
Alright, well, decent couple of closes as far as the 5-minute chart out of the bulls there.
Okay, and I'm looking to take this. Alright, see how that goes.
What? Slightly shrinking on the 5-minute chart here. Slight shrinking, bull close, but clean nonetheless.
Alright, this is what I'm in right now. It's my trade. I'll add one more point if we close above these 2 candles. On the 2 minutes, of course. Alright, see what happens. We got 4 minutes left on the 5. We'll add one more contract in 2 seconds here. If we get a close above these 2 candles, let's see it. See it happen. Wow, what a push. Okay, I'm not gonna buy just yet. Let's go 5 minutes. We have 3 minutes left in the 5. Would love a rollover and a close above these 2 candles on the 5 minutes. On the 2 minutes, we got 30 seconds left. Let's see what happens here. I want to see one more. I want to see one more candle roll over, and then we'll do a contract if it seems fit. Not the best now, to be honest with you. Let's keep watching, see what happens. If it engulfs this entire 2 minute candle, I'm gonna take it out because I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna take it out here in 2 seconds if it engulfs this candle. I don't mind a wick, but I don't want to see a closing engulf. Let's keep watching. We got a minute left. We got 2 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Again, I do have manual control. If I see an engulfing of this candle, I'm going to take it out. That's my rule. A wick I wouldn't mind. I don't want to see it close though. Roll big pusher. We'll buy one more contract on the rollover if it seems bullish. But it has to seem bullish. If it's not, there's kind of no point. $10. And we got a minute left on the 5 minutes. Come on, boys, let's see a push. Alright, let's keep watching this one. See where it goes. 6 points. Come on, bulls. Let's push it up. Not a bad wick though, but we'll see what happens.
Actually, I let it go 33 points. Not 32, I let it go 33, baby. You guys know how to do math. Make money if you have a 3-to-1 risk ratio. Watch the YouTube video good. Come on now.
Right, we got a minute left. See what happens here. Come on, bulls, let's push it up. I would really want to see a sweep above this buy side liquidity that we have right here. I'm not too confident though yet in adding a contract. Willing to add a contract if I see a reason to add a contract. AKA close above these two. 38 seconds. In both 5 minutes and 2 minutes. Okay, it's gonna be a pretty important rollover. See what happens here. 30 seconds. In both 2 minutes and 5 minutes. Come on, boss, let's push it up. 20 seconds. $10 seconds till the rollover. I'm going to take it out here if it engulfs the entire blue candle. I do not want to see that. Alright, horrific rollover. Let's see if we get a quick push here, or we just come back down. I'll have no issue with that whatsoever. Come on, boss, let's push it up. If we see a close above these 3 candles, we'll add a contract. For now, we just keep waiting, see what happens. Come on, balls, let's push it up. Come on. Let's go to 5 minutes. The 5 minutes actually doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's hopefully we see an engulfing here, not just a wick. Again, I want to see a 2-minute close above these 3. If it closes substantially above them, we'll add one more contract and we'll let it ride till to 29 points here. See what that happens. We got 2 hours till close. Or an hour and 40 minutes, I should say, sorry. 40 seconds. Ah, it's kind of dying off here. Come on, bulls. 26 seconds. Again, I am holding this manually. $10 seconds. I still hold my plan. If it engulfs this candle, I don't want to see it. Not the best rollover. We're really playing here with my entry. Come on, bulls. Just push it up. Let's have a quick look at the 5 minutes. We got a minute and 37 left in the 5, same as this 2 minutes. See where it goes. Come on, Bulls, let's see a push. We'll buy one more here if we see a close above all these three. Very good push right here. Come on, Bulls. Push it more. We got a minute left in the 2 minutes. Would love to see a 5 minute rollover above all these candles, especially above this wick. That would be an amazing, amazing sight. Right, we got a minute left in this 5. I'm getting ready to add one more contract if we have to. Oh, we don't have to, if it seems fit, of course. 44 seconds. 30 seconds.
Market with a slight soft intraday bull trend. That's what it is, right?
20 seconds left in the 5 and 2 minutes. 16 seconds. Come on, Bulls, take it away. Nope. Not adding a contract just yet. We'll still hold though. We'll still hold, but it's not looking too good. Come on, Bulls, let's see a push. Alright, we got a minute and 30 seconds left. 4 minutes left in the 2. And now if we see an engulfing of this, not good. Not good at all. I love the fact that my entry is acting as a support. Come on, Bulls. I feel like we will. I feel like we will. Well, let's keep waiting and see. Excuse me. 40 seconds. It's a bit undecisive at the moment. Great. 30 seconds. Seconds. Come on, I gotta see a close above these two candles for me to add one more contract. I gotta. And it's just playing with my emotions. That's okay. Listen, no issue.
This ends in 9.5 hours. It ends today. So code BIG Apex is giving you 80% off, which I mean, I personally pay for my account. You guys know that, and I buy plenty at 80%. Numbers work very well to average positive ROI per account.
And here we are coming back down. I'm gonna take it out. I don't like that.
Which, listen, hey, if you haven't taken payouts, you should spend some time in eval. But if you're taking payouts consistently, opportunity cost is a big deal in the prop business, right?
Alright. I just don't like how this is looking. A mini double top does not look too delicious to me.
Alright guys, well, this trade is managed. I have my orders out.
Yep, there you go. See.
Time. Maybe I'll manage it. Do a little manual driving, but for now it's getting late and this is pushing my day back hard. So I'm gonna leave these orders out. I'm gonna hit lunch, Shakes just joined. Alright, brother. Alright, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll see you in the morning. If you have not done so already, we have a bunch of new people here. Hope to see you become a regular in the chat. Subscribe if you have not done so already. But for those of you who don't know, the YouTube algorithm does not work the same that it did 3-4 years ago. They're now showing you what you interact with. So if you want to make your life easy, just like the stream and then get out of here, and it'll pop up for you. At least it should tomorrow morning, so you don't have to go searching. All right, guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Hey, listen. Losing streaks, I can tell, man. A lot of you guys can't handle it. You want to be a trader? You need to be able to lose 2 in a row, let alone 20 in a row if you need to. That's part of the game. There are always anomalies, and they're going to come. And it's why trade small, scale horizontally. If you're trading prop, trade small per account, scale out horizontally so you can take drawdown without blowing everything, at least every week. And then beef up the sample size. Okay, if you have edge, it'll play out in the long run. That's the game. Alright, understand the game. This is about edge and big sample size. This is not about winning and losing. It's about having an edge, putting it on, having discipline, and moving on. Alright, guys. Hey, again, subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already, and I will see you guys in the morning. Send out the week strong, Pharaoh Friday. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Right, so we cancelled that trade. It went, we engulfed this one, a little mini double top there. Mini double top, usually a very bearish sign of a chart. For me to go long here now, engulfing up this is what I want to see, and then a close of 2 minutes above all these candles, and I would do long just to top that range there. Other than that, we're going to keep waiting and see what happens. Because nothing might happen. Nothing might happen. But that's okay. Oh, my calves. Alright, see what happens here. See if we can get a push. Look at the 5 minutes for a second. I'm gonna take this range out. It's no longer valid to our ideas. Okay, if I see a close, we have a minute and 30 seconds. We see a close above these ones. We will do a long. Let's look at ES. ES is pushing up higher. It's good. To make new highs. It is now 7:30. It is now 7:30. See what happens. Again, we're not going to force any trades. I'm not going to do anything stupid. So there's no need to, right? There's no need to.
I said it right here, Andrew. Do you want me to read this again, Andrew?
Yes.
Do you want me to read this?
Yeah, read it again.
Zionism alone simply means the establishment and protection of a land, a country, a state where Jews can live freely.
Yeah.
A Jewish state in what is
Perfect.
now known as Israel.
We're there.
Does this
We've
mean
got
that
it.
it has to be a
We've
Jewish
got it.
religious
So then-
state?
so wait-
Have you not listened
So
to
wait,
this?
we've got it. So then, this would apply to secular Jews and religious Jews.
Yes. So
then, if it's
Therefore,
secular
all
Jews,
Jews support
if it's
the
secular Jews supporting religious Jews by giving them money, right? By giving them money so that they can establish Antichrist, then that would be Zionists doing it, right?
So, because
Logic, Ridvan.
because
Logic,
some,
Ridvan.
because some Zionists support a certain religious movement.
What's your dream? Hey, not feed the monkeys! Hey!
Excuse me, is that anyone's bag? It's just sitting there. Does anyone know whose bag this is?
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
No one was claiming it, so it's not okay for bags to be left unattended like that. After what happened.
But he did get there.
Okay, let's go to 5 minutes. 30 seconds into 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not looking too good now, is it? It's just kind of stuck. Alright. Let's keep watching and see what happens. 16 seconds. Oh, here we go. Here's a push. I want to see a close of 2 minutes above all these candles for me to go long. Two seconds. Let's see if we can push above these candles. That would be really good. If not, that's okay too. I will do a long here, and then we should do a short just on this candle. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Okay, we'll take that. We're gonna do my stop loss here, about 10 points or so. We'll let it go halfway. When it goes halfway, we'll add one more contract, or if we see a reason to add a contract. Alright, and the trade is now this. We're targeting top of this range. Stop loss around here. Alright, see what happens. Yeah, 3.5 minutes. $33 seconds. Within 3.5 minutes left in this. Alright, 22 seconds. ES is pushing higher. I retrospect, I probably shouldn't have done that trade because it didn't quite close above all these candles, which is what we wanted to see. But that's okay. Let's keep watching, see what happens. Well, it was a good push. It didn't qualify. It kind of broke my rules there, to be honest with you. I was supposed to see a close of 2 minutes above all these, and we didn't see that. So, alright, see what happens here. We might get stopped out. Yeah, I think we will. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. We broke our rule. We shouldn't have. We were supposed to wait for a 2 minute above all these candles, and we didn't see that. So that's a rule that was broken there, but hey man, it happens. We'll move on and see what else we can get. So make a note of this. Even if it goes up now, that's okay. We still broke a rule. So we were supposed to see a close above this. We did not see that. We saw a push. We thought it was probably going to close, and it didn't close equally to this, which is a bad quality trade. And now we're gonna get probably stopped out here. All right, so be it. Five seconds. Yep, there it goes. It's gonna stop me out there for sure. We got a minute left in this 2 minutes. And we got, yeah, we still have 4 minutes left in this 5. Alright. This will more than likely stop me out, and listen, man. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, we move on. I still wouldn't mind doing long, but now I gotta see a close above 2 minutes of these candles. That's the rule we have set here. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna go do my laundry real quick. Be right back. Right. I guess we're heading down. We also could just be stuck in a new range, so that'd be fantastic. Let me just mark that out, as this is what we're currently in, unfortunately.
Hello? Do you not recognize me? Hello? Yes, give me. Give me. Yes, I got you, Papa. Okay. Come here, come here. Hi, Papa. Hi, Papa.
Ready to dive into Arden's fastest? Come home, and this is what my boyfriend has done.
Hey.
You in love? What? No, what the f are you doing in Paris?
BB on the bus.
Alright. See where this goes. Most likely towards the bottom of this range.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
See my baby tonight. No time string band. Arm around me. Dance out to the land of pine. The cold
contraption is called an Easy Napper, but we just call it the rescue and shelter. Who's going to help me demonstrate how to use it on a free roaming cat?
What's your background?
My bad.
You guys don't even have costumes.
Skeleton. I'm a lemon. Aren't you too old to be having a baby?
Ah, you find that funny, Lemon?
Here's the bigger joke.
Knock, knock. What's gone? Your candy.
Bro, where's the defense? Defense, you guys.
You acting like you an athlete. You ain't no athlete. I know you got the Nike dick, but you ain't no athlete. Hold on, hold on. Square up on me like that. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm saying, you don't want to be 50 and 1.
Who needs Christmas when all your wildest dreams come true?
Let's kiss pig piece.
I got
Alright, will this guy play out? It's more likely going to either bounce off this line or the bottom of the range. More than likely the bottom of the range. Oof, we got some volume picking up now. Definitely not entering anything as of this moment. Unless some news came out. No, I don't think so. Alright, be right back. We hit the bottom of this range, really quick bounce back up. I do think we'll make a full recovery and go higher. Let's see it happen. Again, I did reduce to only 2 shares, which is not a lot. We'll add more shares as we go along higher. But we shall see. 10 seconds left in the 5 minutes. We do expect a bit of wobble, but nothing too major. Again, if it hits my stop loss, I got no issue whatsoever. It's not going to be that much anyways. I would like now to see it go more bullish. Let's see what happens. If we see closes above this line, this range right here, I will add 1 contract. Right. See what happens. $40 seconds left in this 2 minutes. Like I said, I want to see a 2-minute close above this one, above this blue line right here, for us to add more contracts. For now, we just gotta see. If it stops me out, we'll walk away, because I don't want to lose anymore. I'm pretty confident it's gonna go up now, so let's see. Ideally, I want to go up all the way to the top of this range, somewhere there, but of course it's a bit far away. We'll manage actively and see what happens. Might take a while though, might honestly take till the close. So let's see. 2 minutes in this 5, 1 minute left in the 2 minutes.
When you show up here in the Philippines and you generally start like what happens behind the scenes when you're interacting with people here and you're messing around with them. I know it's a joke to you, but for the people here, they work hard, bro.
And guess what? And I take what do you do? shit, right?
I'm not talking shit.
So why are you
I'm
saying-
asking you why even make that content? Genuinely.
Because
like I'm speaking up for a large majority of people.
Shut the fuck up, because I do whatever the fuck I want. What are you gonna follow me?
I'm not gonna follow you.
Yo, I swear to
I'm
God,
trying to
bro.
have a real conversation.
Man, I don't want to have a conversation. I don't want to have a conversation with you, bro. And what? What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna tell your viewers that you guys are better than this. You don't have to watch people fucking with others and putting them down. You need to lift people up for a living.
And what do I do? Yeah, you gotta watch my own
I don't
vlogs.
watch your streams. You're a piece of shit. And I came here to say that to everybody. You're a literal piece of shit.
Perfect, amazing. Jesus loves you too. Cool. Don't fucking touch me before I knock you the fuck out.
You're not gonna knock me out.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
I guarantee you're not gonna knock me
Yo,
out.
back off.
Fucking walk.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You came with security.
Okay, roll over in the 5 minutes. Bit of a bearish rollover, but nothing too horrible. Let's keep watching, see what happens. Again, we'll add a contract here, maybe even 2. And we'll let her run high up to the top of the range. Might not even happen though, it's okay. If it doesn't, it's no sweat, no worries whatsoever. Yeah, we're gonna stick to, we want to see a close of either 5 or 2 within this range for me to add one more contract. Might even add 2 if we see it sustain. For now, we're gonna watch and see what happens. What I wouldn't like to see is a bounce off this bottom trend, bottom of this range, and then continue to the downside. That would be a bad sign. If it was to stop around here, come back down again, not the best sign, I'll be honest. We will keep our stop loss here. I will stick to my rules. I will add contracts if we see closes, dominant closes in here, not just a few wicks above this line. A dominant close in this, then we'll add more contracts. For now, we just gotta hold off and see, man. See what happens.
Alright, man, bro. Alright, thanks, bro. Alright, bro. W, man. Why did y'all let me see you again? Wait.
This is proof that you don't even know.
Alright, good push we're seeing here. Excuse me. Decent rollover. See if you can maintain this. Push to the upside before close. We have 1 hour till close. 1 hour till close. I ideally like to be out of this trade for the next half an hour if possible. That's kind of my plan. Okay, we're gonna let this ride hit our stop loss if it wants to. It'll be about 40 quid loss if it's our stop loss, which I'm okay with completely. So, alright, let's keep watching. Let's keep watching. See what happens.
I'll never forget this. So we're about to get married in our new house, and I'm in our bathroom with all my best friends and my mom. I hear a little knock at the door, and it's my dad. It's just so special that he could be there. He passes me a little note. It's like, hey, George, wanted to give this. You said something along the lines, you know, like, I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you, and I love you. And then he said, P.S. I told you I was gonna marry you, and I just lost it.
The Jordan Peterson episode was such a blessing. So cool, bro. I love him. I love him so much.
Yeah.
I like.
Oh, I would love to see a 5-minute close in this range bound. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I talk to God about things because I'm like, man, you're just only doing things for me. I'm not doing anything for you.
Yeah.
And I think having that relationship with you made me realize that giving and serving and loving somebody else is way better than trying to do that for yourself.
1,000,000%.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so beautifully said. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I worded that in a long way. I had distractions. People were walking by while I was being deep.
That wasn't no, that wasn't
I was like trying to be so people are just walking by. I was like, oh my god.
No, I think that's so beautiful. It was so beautiful, and I agree with that. It's like you feel like home.
Yeah.
You are home. So like wherever we go, like we just have the best time ever. Whether we're in like a random hotel in the middle of nowhere,
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
have the best time ever because you just feel this way where we feel.
I was like, what happened? He goes, I don't know. He goes, the first time that I found out she was unhappy is when I saw the divorce papers.
We still were. You weren't ready to end the relationship. You're in.
I was in the industry and I just started getting a lot of money and a lot of recognition. The first thing that everybody that loved me was, hey dude, what are you doing in a relationship? And if you have enough people that you love tell you something, you kind of start questioning it. I realized monogamy started getting harder because I'm like, oh yeah, like one girl, this is my pride. And then you start thinking about your past relationship with well, I thought she was the one, but then she cheated on me.
And by the way, watch what's happening. Are you in your mind or your heart when this is going on?
I'm in my mind.
Mind will always be.
I was at a party once, and I'm noticing that this girl's behavior is trying to impress the men that's around. And she starts trying to drop. And I looked at her and I go, sweetheart, you don't have to do that. She lost her fucking mind on it. The man was like, listen, you gotta go. He goes, no, it's fine, I'll suck your. That's her value she can offer. Broke me. The next day, I asked the gentleman, I go, hey, man, what happened to that girl? He goes, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't heard from her for now. Finds out, she put herself in rehab. Wow. I was at a party once, and I'm noticing that this girl's behavior is trying to impress the men that's around. And she starts trying to drop. And I looked at her, and I go, sweetheart, you don't have to. She lost her fucking mind on it. The man was like, listen, you gotta go. He goes, no, it's fine, I'll suck your. That's her value she can offer. Broke me. The next day, I asked the gentleman, I go, hey man, what happened to that girl? He goes, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't heard from her, freaking out. Finds out, she put herself in rehab. Wow. I was at a party once, and I'm.
Alright, let's start the show. Do you think I should know?
What happened?
I don't know. There's just a guy who's causing a lot of problems.
Who's causing problems?
He's inside.
Oh my god, who's causing problems? Well, you know what, Mel? Sometimes problems are happening, so. You do it.
What do you know?
Alright, let's start the show.
He's inside.
Oh my god, who's causing problems? You causing problems? Well, you know what, Mel? Sometimes problems are happening, so. You do it.
What do you know?
Alright, let's start the show.
Do you think I should know? Like, I come home and you do so.
Right, there's a rollover. I did ask for a 2-minute close in this range. Excuse me. It's not really giving us what we wanted. It's now kind of bouncing off, as we said. We could see a bounce off here. Retracement back down onto this line before a push to the upside. That's very possible. See what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm okay with either cases. If it comes back down here and then starts bouncing off and goes higher, that's even a better case for me to add in one more contract. But for now, we'll see. See what happens. No pressure.
So much, like for me, like I come home and you do so much, like for me, like like, it's just insane. Like, this is the little things. Like, I'm home and he's vacuumed. I'm like, why are you vacuuming? Like, he's vacuuming.
Georgian vacuums are like the newest thing, man. Every time I'm here, it's like, bro, I got a new vacuum.
But I don't know.
Well, you always keep the house super clean, and you're running around doing a lot of errands. I knew you were tired and hungry, so I
Just won't turn and the train won't leave. When the rain is blowing in your face, and the whole world, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one there to dry your tears, and I could hold you for a million years. Feel my love.
Yeah, this is okay. We'll let it come all the way down to our stop loss if it wants to. At this point, yeah. My rules still stand. I'm going to add a contract if it goes in here. If it comes back to my stop loss, that's okay too. It might probably come back here and bounce off this and then come back up. It's very possible. If not, it's okay.
My fellow is safe from their reach. For all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message. It's over.
Let's get to work.
I'm your masters of war.
Move fast. Look decisive. Dagger on my seat.
Send it.
And I will bet you die.
Target for the F-61.
Move fast.
I can't believe we're here.
So that when the day of evil comes, you will be able to stand on your ground. Believe me. Oh my gosh.
Tell us about that moment that you had.
You know, I can say I'm one of the blessed people around the world for billions population, how many billions population in the world, because I heard the voice of God, and He showed me what is hell and what is heaven.
Oh, in a dream?
Oh,
He showed you
He
in a
showed
dream?
me the hell and heaven.
How?
Wait, hold on. Is hell forever?
Oh,
It's
believe
forever.
me. Oh my gosh. No, because hell, about the sin that I have committed, you know, I am not even worthy in the presence of God. But I know God is merciful, compassionate God.
Okay, nice little push back into the range. Let's wait for a close of 2 minutes in that range for us to do one more contract, as it might not happen. And at that point, we'll let it run up to our TP, and we'll control manually. We got a minute left. 5 minutes, 4 minutes left in this 5 minutes. See how this looks. Let's see what happens.
Loving God, forgiving God. Yeah, because in Rome, relationship with Him. No, and I hate you because they first hate me first. So close. Yeah. You're gonna do it again? Yeah, if they they give me a chance that I think.
Alright guys, it's only taken me 6 years to book this next guest. Very difficult person to book, but I made it happen. George Farmer, welcome to Candace. How come it's taken? Why do you never come on my show? I try so hard to get you on the show, and it's been 6 entire years since you've done that.
You know, your skills are in front of the camera, not behind them.
Yeah, exactly.
I like to let you do your thing, I do my thing.
Okay, we got a rollover of 2 minutes in the range. I did say I don't want to see just barely a few wicks. I want to see a dominant close in the range for me to have one more contract. This isn't it. I'm gonna wait a bit more to get a very clear close. Perhaps this candle right that we're in right now. I want to see a clear 2 minute close in this, and then we will add a contract. For now, we'll see and watch.
Well, I have a list of questions that the internet would like to ask you. Don't worry, it's not too bad. I will start, obviously. People love to hear the story about how we met because it was, I wouldn't even say a bit like a rom-com. It actually, I get it.
Perfect. Okay, good. Because I know that Ruslan.
Now, so right there.
Grace, His mercy, and His love is bigger than our own fallibility, because we can be fallible, and we can.
It is or isn't the body blood of Christ. It's just that this is a very holy thing that's going on right here, and we should have reverence towards it.
How do we? So, what is the distinction between ordinary wine and ordinary? We're about to go and eat.
Yeah.
We're in Lent, so all we can have is bread.
I think common sense.
So.
Some of you know this individual sitting next to me.
Cliff had saved my life. Now I understand why people don't even want to talk to God, because it's in a mountain that it's like impossible to climb, and I really don't even want to be here right now. I can't even tell you how many times I wouldn't even want to open up my Bible because I feel like that word God's like I'm the Pharisee, like I'm the guy that word God sees is like you love me with your lips, but you're so far away from me in your heart. And then you read me a letter that Paul wrote that he was talking to God, and how he says that he came with your death so he can separate himself from flesh. How can I explain to somebody that you're never going to be perfect? You're always going to fail God, but yet you're still going to be good enough to go to heaven?
I'd like you to read Romans chapter 7. The Apostle Paul says, the good that I want to do, I don't do. The evil that I don't want to do, I do. Wretched man that I am, who will deliver me from this body of death? Thanks be to God through Jesus Christ.
Cliff had saved my life.
Cliff, if you don't mind, you told a beautiful. We want a man who acts like a man, who's manly, who takes care of things. Leader, I don't need you to kill an alligator with your hands, but I need to feel so feminine around you because you are so masculine that I can turn my brain off because I know you've got it. Yeah. I trust you. I trust your intellect.
The main goal of marriage should be to make the other person look more like Christ. How anti-cultural is that?
One of them was my best friend wasn't baptized, and they're like, he must be baptized. And in my heart, I was like so angry about that because I'm like, yo, dude, like we're not gonna push this guy into getting baptized because recently you just started getting curious about Jesus, talking to me about Jesus, or thinking this. And so finally, I was like, I gotta honor my parents. And so I told him, I said, hey, like I just want to let you know this. And he told me, he goes, well, what if I get baptized? And I said, dude, like don't get baptized because you want to get like be my best friend. As much as I'm like super honored, but like I've dreamt about him getting baptized. I would pray secretly for both of front meals while he was in my ear just saying the most blasphemous things like, I am your God, you can eat, and like he would just mock my God, but I always knew that like he's gonna come with me into the kingdom, like we're gonna get him there. And so I told
Alright, pretty good rollover. I'm gonna add one more contract here. Let me just see the close of this candle first. Now this is actually a pretty good close. Pretty good close, but yeah. Let's keep waiting. I would actually like, you know, I'll keep waiting for this 5 minute to close in this range, and then we'll decide.
Now that I use Monday service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation.
Wait, so when you say you left the country, what does that look like? Do you hop on a plane?
Get down! Yo! What do you mean, wait? I left with my dad. But that's what I'm saying.
Minute 40 left in this 5 minutes. Let's see a good close of the 5 minutes before we add more contracts. Just keep watching. It's a very long hold, this one. Very long hold. The new Battlefield 6 looks okay. Doesn't look amazing. Looks okay at best.
Are you gonna make it through?
It was in this moment that our camera swung back to catch a glimpse of an approaching three-wheel cart. The man in the orange vest jumped off the vehicle and approached my cameraman. I attempted to de-escalate.
Forget them. They are trying to show off.
Is it okay? It seems not okay.
Yes.
But moments later, they came back again.
Hey, can I talk to you? It's a misunderstanding. Can I buy you a beer and we forget about it? Mistake.
After a while, they lose steam and head out.
Hey, somebody just trying to fight us. What happened?
Yes, I don't know what.
I wish I could.
How long do you know this book? I got this from your friend.
My dad worked 7 days a week, every day, 7 days a week. My mom would always bring us to church on Sunday and tell my father, come to church. He goes, I'm working. She goes, yeah, but God will take care of you. He goes, no, I'm working. Well, years went by. He got a little older. Then finally one day he goes, you know, Caroline, I'm going to take Sunday off. So he took every Sunday off. That year, he made more more money than he did the last year when he didn't take Sunday off. And my mom turned to me, she goes, because in his mind, he thought he was wise, that he could work. But God, if you give him his first fruits, you will bless him. My dad works 7 days a week, 7 days a week. My mom,
The ice was a monster on hour 55.
Alright, very good push. I'm gonna wait for this close. Yeah, I'll add one more. Let's buy one more there. Oof, that really takes it up high, doesn't it? And I'm gonna do my stop loss around here. Alright, let's keep this going, see how it goes. Hopefully it goes far. Yeah, that's a reasonable stop profit. Pretty short, but see how it goes. I'm not gonna add any more contracts, we'll leave it at 4. Be right back. Alright, let's see if we can see a continuation of a push to the upside. See how this goes. Right, we got a minute left in the 2 minutes. Let me just draw this. What's more accurate? Oh, it's kind of hard to draw a line. I'd say this is probably the best one that we have here. Something like this. Touching that. Okay, it's probably the best, I'd say. Alright, see what happens here. We have Trump signing a bunch of papers in 6 minutes. It's not too good because I don't like when he talks because it just induces random volatility. But alright. See how it goes. Pretty tight stop loss. I would not want to see any engulfings now. Now I'm looking for closings above the range. Well, just, you know what? We might take it out at buy sell liquidity because yeah, you know, I think actually we'll do that. Yeah, we're longing, so we're gonna do sell limit of 2 right there, just so we get some profit, don't get too greedy. Maybe somewhere around there, and we'll let this last one run off, and hopefully it goes far. Alright, we got 30 seconds left in this 5 minutes. Oof, very strong 5. Would love to see a close above this blue line, above this wick preferably. That would be perfect. But it's okay if we don't. Alright. 30 seconds left in this 2 minutes. 5 minutes left in this one. That's okay with me. I have no issue with that whatsoever. Oh, ooh, I just realized we touched buy side. Yeah, so, do you know what? I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna bring this really close up here. Kind of like that, yeah. And I think we'll take that. You won't fight for too much. We are kind of expecting highs, newer highs, so okay, let's let it play out. Oh, look at that. Ooh, golly. No, please don't come back all the way down. That would be so bad. You know what's good? We're gonna hold it. We're gonna let it play out and be. Alright. Alright, well, we're still in there. See if we can get an attempt at a push. Alright, see if we can get a push to the upside here. 16 seconds left in this 2 minutes. 12 seconds in this 5. It's not looking too amazingly now. Let's keep watching. I think if we see if this 2 minute comes back down below this candle here, we're probably gonna take it out because I don't like how it looks. I might take it out here, guys, to be honest with you. Take what we have and just be happy with it. There we go, come on. Come on, let's get that push. Get that push, baby. It's crazy, we can go from 50 to 100 in a matter of a few short points. It's crazy. Right, we've got a minute left. 4 minutes into 5 minutes. Come on, boys, let's see a push before close. Let's see it happen, guys. Come on. Okay, I'm getting ready to take it out here. Yeah, 40 seconds left in this candle. I want to see a really nice sweep to the upside. $32 seconds left. 25 seconds left. We're now going after 2 minutes essentially. Three seconds. Let's see the rollover. Oh, it's really just. Come on. Come on, balls. Push it. They tried here but failed. We are coming a bit of a wedge here now, it seems. Come on, balls, push it up. We got a minute and 30 seconds left. 5 minutes. We still have 2 minutes left in the 5. If we see a touch buy side, I want to take it out. We got a minute left. Come on, balls. Minute left. Come on, you know you want to push. "45 seconds. We got a minute and 40 left in the 5. I think if we don't see a close above these two candles, then it's not gonna look good. This wedge is really strong. 30 seconds. Come on, bulls. Let's try and push it. 20 seconds. Five seconds and a minute left in the 5. Let's see the rollover here. Not a bad rollover. Come on, bulls, give us a good finish. We got 2 minutes, and we got a minute in the 5. Minute and 37. We are kind of playing with potential sweep, to be honest. Which isn't the best of ideas. But since we're already in this trade, we're gonna allow it. There we go. Come on. See a push here now. Come on, bulls. We got 10 seconds left. 5 minutes. It's gonna be very important. Rollover. I might take it out on the rollover just because I know what might happen afterwards. Alright, here's a rollover. Please be bullish. There's a 5 minutes. I'm just making the stop loss tighter and tighter. 30 seconds left. It is maintaining its position right now. Or not. 20 seconds. Come on, bulls, push it up, man. got half an hour till close. At this point, just hit my stop loss. If you want to go down. Yeah. Okay. And we're out of there. Alright. It is what it is, guys. I think that was about 40 quid. Probably around there. Yeah, no, at this point we're probably not going to see too much of a push to the upside, to be honest with you. Alright, it is what it is. Excuse me. Right, I'm gonna end stream here, guys. Wish you all luck in your trades, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Alright. Good luck, good night.